Hello? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Okay, good. Nice. Alrighty. But yeah, like I was saying, you're all welcome to come join me. I'm on Crimson Semi-Realism 4. The server's at 110 players, so you'll probably be sitting in the queue for a few minutes. Um, but yeah, that's mainly the reason I wanted to start streaming, to see if we could get some other people in here to play DASP. I was just playing PT Rex earlier. I've been wanting to get a DASP pack together for a while now, because group build DASP just sounds fun, because they changed up the blunt teeth ability, so it works like T-Rex's killing blows, but it's only a 10% increase instead of a 20% increase. But if like we're in a group and somebody's running Fracture, another person can run Heavy Bite and get a 10% damage increase on their Heavy Bite if they run the blunt teeth thing. And oh, dang it, I'm not even grown enough to see the. You have an adult DASP? Bet. Collect chitin, whatever the. How the frick do I get that? Okay, I guess I'll just kill critters and figure out which ones are which. What? Okay. Okay, trample damage. Sure. There we go. Yo, what's good, Zetas? None much, just streaming DASP on Crimson 4. Oh shoot, that's an alpha critter. How'd I miss that heavy bite? Oh, orcas on the server? Hold on. I gotta rage bait him now. There we go. Do I get... no, I guess that's not one of the things. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know where to get that chitin stuff for that quest. I guess I'll figure it out at some point. And I've got enough growth to hit adult, or sub-adult. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing here. I'm trying to look at the stream and make sure everything's good at the same time. Yeah, I don't play DASP too often. So those of you who do might have some pointers for me, because like honestly, I prefer DASP 29Q? Oh my god. Yeah, time to doom scroll, bro. What, did you say something? Your mic is really, really quiet. Do I need to... Hold up. Here, let me turn your volume up. There we go. I should be able to hear you now. It's 18 for you, Dinozon? Alright. Yeah, for those of you who play DASP TLC, which is better, Rampage or Tyrant Roar? I usually just go for Rampage because DASP's health sucks. It's just not very tanky. I think it's like 715 or something? I don't know. I can't remember how much DASP has exactly. Rampage, yeah, I thought Rampage was better. Because I'm pretty sure it takes less stamina to activate. Although it does last less time. Although, anybody else find it weird how T-Rex gets an entire minute on its Rampage, but DASP only gets 30 seconds? Oh yeah, Tyrant Roar in a group is definitely the way to go. But like, Rampage... I don't know. It just feels like an afterthought for DASP. Like they just gave it Rampage for no real rhyme or reason. Now T-Rex I can understand, because T-Rex isn't all that tanky, but it's known for doing a crap ton of damage, so that makes sense. But I don't know, DASP doesn't necessarily have a play style that I've noticed. Like you could go for a group piercing build, or you can go for Fracture, but like, what does solo DASP do? You know what I mean? Like solo Rex you can ambush, solo Titan you can bleed things out, same with Aloe. Solo Suko and Duck you can just sit near the water and fight things. Same with Spino. Spino can fight things in and around the water. It's really good at semi-aquatic combat, which is exactly what I wanted from the TLC. Yeah, solo DASP just kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I tell you what they could do. What they should do is like bring back Lone Hunter for the senses, and then for the hide, give it like a health recovery or like a health boost hide or something. And if you wanted to balance it out, you can make it to where it can only use it solo. The like standard hide with like no debuffs. And then I think that would just make solo DASP a little bit better. Or maybe even just like resilient scales, like bleed and venom healing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, DASP was one of the dinosaurs I just didn't really think needed a new model. I think its old model was fine. Maybe some like new textures, sure, but... And the new animations are great, but... I don't know, I just kind of miss old DASP. Because old DASP, I'm pretty sure, was bigger than the TLC DASP. For some reason, DASP in this game is smaller than Allosaurus, which... It makes no sense. Yeah, DASP's hide is really garbage. In real life, Daspletosaurus was, like, bigger than Allosaurus fragilis. But if you're using, like, Allosaurus annex, that, like, newest species, that used to be Saurophagonax, then Allosaurus would be bigger. But we have DASP size estimates anywhere between 3 and 5 tons. So they were comparable with, like... They're just a little bit smaller than Tarbosaurus on average. But they were still, like, the second largest North American Tyrannosaurid genus, which is a friggin' mouthful to say. The knockback resistance one is pretty solid looking. Like, that's the one that I usually use because it looks good. But, like, the fracture sub just looks like a Megalosaurus. And then the damage one is like they tried to do Jurassic Park T-Rex and then failed miserably. You're good. Also, Apex, I saw you're in the stream. What's going on? Let's get some stamina back. And let me know when y'all are in the server. I'm pretty sure we can only have 3 adults. Which, that's fair. But yeah, I remember Dasp after the Lambeosaurus update. Oh man, that was fun. That was so fun. Because they had finally reduced the cooldown on Dasp's bite. So like its bite wasn't super slow anymore, and you could actually use it as like spammable consistent damage. And it was so fun. Are you watching the new Fantastic Four? Because First Steps is such a good movie. I love Fantastic Four First Steps. I don't know how like people just don't like it. I think it is easily the best Fantastic Four movie. Like it captures exactly what the Fantastic Four are, and it's not afraid to like walk away from the whole like comic booky stupid characters and stuff. Like they even bring up the super apes. Like a really stupid concept from the early comic books, and they put it in the movie. Like that just shows how much they care about the source material. Like they went all the way with this movie, and I love it. It is without a doubt the best Fantastic Four movie. Oh yeah. I find it funny how the 4th Fantastic Four movie is the best one. That's genuinely funny to me. Oh, I hear something else out here. Something else pretty big walking around. It was all a plan to make the first 3 bad and then the 4th one really good. That's a conspiracy theory. But that's just a theory. A film theory. God, I miss MatPat. I miss MatPat so much. Like, for any of you guys who actually watch, like, the Theorist channels, like, y'all gotta admit, it hasn't been the same since MatPat left. I have not watched Primitive War yet. I very much would like to. I just don't know how I would watch it. I don't know, like, where I would watch it. Might see if I can get a DVD of it for Christmas. I don't know if it's on DVD, because I know it's, like, an indie film. Okay, that's dumb. Oh my god. Like, if Fracture was just actually good. Like, why can Serato jump so much? That's insane! Bruh. How are you even supposed to catch him, bro? That's annoying. Alright, LJ, you said you're in? Alright. Or Dino John, or... Well, in-game, you're LJ, but... Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed Rebirth more than, like, most of the other Jurassic movies. Honestly, in my ranking, it is the third best. Yeah, I understand that. It does feel a bit more formulaic, but it feels like there's more, like, effort put in this movie. It feels like it was actually made by, like, Jurassic Park fans instead of, some company. Which it was made by just, some filmmaking company, but at least there's, like, at least the dinosaurs look good, and they're actual animals instead of just movie monsters. For real. Dominion Giga was weird. I mean, Dominion Giga was like a real animal. It was portrayed like a real animal, but it had the most monsterfied design that wasn't accurate in the slightest. Also, I don't know if anybody knows this, but the Quetzes in Rebirth were originally going to be Thanatos Dracon, which is why they look so weird. But they changed it last minute because Quetzalcoatlus is more popular. Yeah, that's really dumb. Yeah, well, I mean, it was made by a different company. Like, those were InGen Quetzes, I guess, and then the Biosyn one was the big one, the size of whatever the plane was. I don't even know what kind of model that plane was. I mean, it's just that the Biosyn Quetz was like way bigger than it should be. Oh yeah, that I really did not like the D-Rex. I gotta say, I did not like the mutant stuff. Yeah, the Velociraptors got one scene. It was just where they got bodied behind a guy taking a piss. Like, oh yeah, Chaos Theory is gonna do the Giga justice. I can't wait. Yeah, I have. Chaos Theory looks so good. Chaos Theory season 4. This Thursday, bet. I'm about to watch it. I like how Chaos Theory is just everything Dominion should have been. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like Dominion had no redeeming qualities. I mean, it's a fun movie, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, like, it set up a lot and did not deliver. Yeah, I don't know why they brought up locusts. Like, you can have prehistoric bugs in your dinosaur movie, that's fine. But when it's the main focus, people are just gonna stop caring. Because it's boring. Nobody came here for bugs. Everybody came here for dinosaurs. Yeah, the whole setup from Fallen Kingdom was for dinosaurs in our world, and that was like half the movie, and the other half was just bugs. Yeah. And my only real, like, major gripe with Rebirth is that they threw all that out the window. And just retconned everything. Yeah, I really hope in Chaos Theory they don't have the Giga just, like, destroy the T-Rex again and again and again, because we've seen that a billion times. One of the big things I did like about Rebirth is that not only was the T-Rex portrayed like a real animal, not some, like, friggin' superhero, but, like, it didn't have to be compared with something to be scary or cool. For real. Like, Doug, next movie, which they're undoubtedly going to do another one, it's probably going to be about, like, the mutants or whatever, trying to deal with, like, whatever the hell the D-Rex was supposed to be, which I'm still sticking by my theory that it was a failed attempt at making the Indominus Rex. Because, I mean, it just has some of the qualities that they would want for the Indominus, but it just, like, went wrong. Um, but they might put in the fight that was going to be in Rebirth between the T-Rex and the D-Rex. They didn't do that mainly because it was just, like, super predictable. Yeah, the T-Rex was going to win without any outside help. It was just going to 1v1 the D-Rex and catch a dub, which, that is awesome. We need more T-Rex dubs, bro, in this franchise. I'm so sick of my favorite dinosaur being treated like garbage. For real. Yeah, even the Tarbosaurus from Camp Cretaceous beat the crap out of a T-Rex. Like, sure, it's an elderly T-Rex, but it's still bigger. It's literally the same animal, but bigger. Yeah, because I don't know why they did that with the Tarbosaurus design. Like, it looks like a bigger, like, bulkier T-Rex, but it's, like, scaled down. Exactly. They just turned into a monstrified T-Rex. That's all the Camp Cretaceous Tarbosaurus was. Which actually gets my hopes up for Evolution 3, because when they inevitably do add Tarbosaurus back to the game, um, they might give it the Deinonychus treatment and give it another variant that makes it look accurate. I really hope they do that because the new Deinonychus looks amazing. They did a really good job. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna touch any of the other Evolution games ever again because Evolution 3 is just everything both of them should have been. They probably won't make an Evolution 4. I think 3 is the max they'll go, and they'll just keep updating Evolution 3. Oh yeah, we need better combat in Evolution 3 because, like, I'm so sick of the, okay, your turn to attack, okay, your turn to attack, okay, then we clash in the middle, and then we do that for the next 5 hours before coming to a verdict. It's so boring. And why can the Hadrosaurs and Sauropods not fight back? Like, why are they not able to fight back, bro? It makes no sense. Like, Ankylodocus literally has a giant club on the end of its tail, and it still can't defend itself from a freaking Allosaurus. What- I I think I need to turn your volume up a bit more because I still can't hear you. Crimson 4. You're in White Cliffs? Okay. I'm just getting some water up here in Wilderness Peak. Hopefully I don't get jumped by a croc, because sometimes there's crocs up here. I think I'm good though. Okay, I think we're at max pack for DASP. I don't think we can have any more than this. I could be wrong though. I haven't played, a pack dinosaur on Crimson in a while, but considering DASP is like a mid tier, I'd imagine it maxes at 3. It's slower than like Apex Killer's growth, but it's not as slow as some other servers. Like I'm trying to think of another server to use as an example. It's not as slow as what's the server that Retreat plays in? It's not Evergreen. It's NatHist. Yeah, NatHist. It's not as slow as NatHist, but it's not as fast as Apex Killers. It's like right in between. That's what the growth is like. I just wouldn't recommend playing NatHist if you respect your time, because NatHist growth is abysmal. It is so slow. It might be worse than officials. Yeah, it is unbelievably slow. I don't know how he plays on that server. I don't even know why I'm building a nest. I guess for the quests? If I even have any more quests to do with this. Hey, what's good? Alrighty. Oh. You wanna go kill that T-Rex? I heard that T-Rex over in White Cliffs. At least I think it was in White Cliffs. It was decently close, but it still had the distance call. I think we gotta go kill that T-Rex. Hopefully we don't get jumped on the way. Because I've noticed there's a few Torvos out today. And Torvos are a bitch to fight as DASP. I don't think you can kill a Torvo as a DASP. It's just not possible. They're just so strong. What are you saying? I've turned your volume all the way up and I still can't hear you for some reason. Yeah, that might be it. PT Torvosaurus, yeah. It's not as OP as like JFD Torvo is, but it's still like really, really strong. Although I did ambush one on my PT Rex earlier, and there wasn't a thing he could have done about it. Like I missed the first bone break, and then he figured out that maybe looking back behind him while running through a dense forest is probably not the best way to escape a T-Rex. You know, he got lucky and missed the first fracture, but then he got caught on a log and then got his leg shattered. Like, I don't play PT Rex as much as I play OG Rex, mainly because, like, OG Rex is just kind of better. Is all around with the TLC. Oh, here we go. Do your buff call, T-Rex. Do your buff call. There we go. Free bite. He's gonna go cliff camp. Okay, don't attack him right now. Don't attack him right now. He's doing a lot of damage. Ooh. I don't know how that bite didn't hit me. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh! Okay, he's running charge bite, so this should be easier. Okay, somebody doesn't know how clamp works. Yeah, he tried clamping. Ah, dang it, I got caught on a tree. I'm too big for you to clamp, dog. Yeah, watch it. Why is Tyrant Roar's cooldown so long? Get all these quests off my screen, dog. Ooh. He's really low. Watch it. I wouldn't go for him right now. I'm just gonna wait for my piercing bite to come back. Ah, shoot. You gotta time the, if you're gonna go in with that heavy bite, you gotta time it better. Ooh! Got a clean headshot. Oh shoot, watch it, watch it. Do not get bone broke. Got him! Let's go! Wow, that was surprisingly easier than I thought it would have been. Oh, what'd you say? I don't even know what he was doing. He might have been new. Is he fully grown though? I can't. I think he might be fully grown. Hold on, let me see. It does have a trophy, so yeah, it was a fully grown T-Rex. Huh. Yeah. It just shows the scale between Dasp and T-Rex. Like, his head is the size of is the size of our torsos, bro. My Rex skulls were like over 5 feet in length. Like, they were huge. They had huge heads. Just get a little screenshot there. It's sad looking into Impact Crater and just not seeing anything. I know, but like I kind of miss old Impact Crater. It might just be nostalgia talking, but I kind of miss it. I guess I just miss old IC. I've made a lot of videos in old IC. Like I remember Pesky was making like a Campto video with his buddy, just giving him like super speed and stuff and letting him run around the place. And meanwhile, I can see myself in the background on my... This was like before the Rex TLC. I was fighting a bars with my pot Rex. And I just like barely won the fight. It was like the closest fight I've ever had on OG Rex. It really could have gone either way. And I just barely killed that bars. And that was back when like Rex's killing bars was like really unheard of because of how OP bars was. It was crazy. I remember old IC. I've been jumped at old IC by Spinos half the time when I'm playing T-Rex, and they still die. Like they run out of the water, try to ambush me, and I'm still able to kill them. So I don't even know what the point was. Okay, why did I just do my piercing bite? Freaking hit the wrong button on my controller. Hey, what's good, Jurassic? Really, I'm surprised the amount of people who just don't miss old IC. It is most likely nostalgia talking, though. I appreciate that people are more spread out, but still. Yeah, it was the only way to fix it. But now nobody goes here. I feel like they should still put in like a little bit of water, like maybe just a little bit. Or maybe bring back the old like Impact Crater like style with the water source, but like have it drain faster. Yeah, the Waystone changes, oh my god, don't get me started. Some of the new Waystones are just ridiculous. Who is going to Hoodoo Expanse to Waystone somebody? Literally no one. Okay, who is going up to Rainbow Hills to Waystone somebody? Literally no one. Savannah Grassland, I can kind of understand. Who's going to the very bottom of Green Valley to Waystone? Well, actually, maybe, because Green Valley is kind of a hot spot now. But Darkwoods? Who the freak is going to Darkwoods? There is zero incentive to go to Darkwoods. Yeah, there's a Waystone in Darkwoods now. Like, who is going there? Yeah, Grand Valley or Green Valley and Savannah. Yeah, those Waystones make sense. And Titan's Pass should just stay where it is, the Titan's Pass Waystone. But Hoodoo Expanse, Darkwoods, and Rainbow Hills. Who decided that? Just put the waystone back at Snake Gully, put the other waystone back at Salt Flats, and then put that other waystone back at Young Grove. Oh yeah, and the other one at White Cliffs. And just keep the other ones where they are. It's like nobody's going to these places, bro. Either that or just make them more unique. Oh, I had this idea. So, if you go on the map and you look at Gondwa, right? If you go up to the north and then look over here to the left of like Hunter's Thicket and Savannah, you'll just see like a bunch of like small islands and rocks like dotted around here. Since nobody goes here in the first place, like there is zero people here. Nobody, not even aquatics, no flyers, nobody is coming up here. Why not just make all of this land and make it a snow biome? Because I think that is the one thing that this map is missing, is just a good snow biome. And there's not many maps, like, even with mods, there's not really any maps with a snow biome. Like, there's Teutonia, but... They could, yeah, they could take Rainbow Hills and just, like, redo it into a snow biome. But I'd rather have, like, a big snow biome, you know what I mean? Or you could even redo Darkwoods or something and have it be a snow biome. Or you could put something to the left of Red Island and have it be a snow biome down there. Like it's... Yeah. It's it's been a while since we've had a new biome. Like, the last new biome that we've gotten was Birchwoods. And that was even before PT Rex came out. Yeah, they have been updating it a little bit though. You know, the new Grand Plains is cool and all, but I think they need to like, I don't know, they need to rename it to like Grand Pines or something. Because it is not a plains anymore. That is a forest. There you go, LJ. Where's the nearest home cave? Oh yeah, there's one in White Cliffs, yeah. You go take that to White Cliffs. What build are you running, LJ? Oh, you're running Fracture. Oh, that could be good. Yeah, LJ could run a Fracture build, and then we could run like Heavy Bites or something, and then I could run Blunt Teeth and gain the increased damage. Yeah. Actually, I think I might switch to Bone Snap and Blunt Teeth because we're in a group. And I think if we're just going to be walking around hunting random things, I'm just going to not run a hide. Because the hide's just kind of like, I don't know. If we get jumped and we're running the wrong hide, then you're just kind of dead. Like if you're walking around with the hide that makes you more defensive towards like smaller things, a Rex ambush is going to insta-kill you. A Titan's going to kill you easily. A Spino ambush is going to kill you. A Sarco ambush is going to kill you. And then with the big hide, if you run that, sure, you can survive like sub-apex and apex encounters more easily, but everything that is your size and smaller is going to destroy you. Concavinator, Dilos, Achillos, Ceratos, things like that, they're just going to destroy you. That's why I don't like about... That's the main reason why I don't really like to play DASP a lot, because it just locks you out of using... Yeah, I just don't run a hide most of the time. And if I'm planning on hunting something, I can just pick one of these. But I wish DASP just had like a flat buff hide. Do I ever play Kilo? Yeah, I just haven't played it in a while. But I do like to play Kilobator. It is very fun. I've actually gone down and like hunted Ceratos as a Kilobator. Yeah, they could like for its main like flat buff hide outside of these two, they could just do health recovery or an armor boost or just like um what's it called? I'm trying to think. Resilient scales. Just make it more resistant to bleed and venom, which could also help it with aloes. The bleed, like a bleed and venom healing thing, could help it with aloes. Although aloes bleed just kind of sucks now because they nerfed it. I'd imagine the TLC is going to give it a crap ton more bleed, but uh, a thick boned hide for Dasp? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think that would go over well. I can get it for T-Rex to be able to survive like other T-Rexes because you're, big and slow and really vulnerable to ambushes. But Dasp is like really fast and agile, so I just don't see it having a need for that. One sec, let me. We have so in the base roster, there's three of them. There's Alio, Dasp, and Rex, and then with mods, you've got Zucheng Tyrannus, PT Rex, and you've got Nanook, two Driptos, and Bista, but Bista is not in the game right now. Yeah, and some I think. Oh well, Tyrannus isn't a Tyrannosaurid; it's a Tyrannosauroid. Tyrannosauroids are like they're related to like Tyrannosaurus and like things like that, but they're a bit more far removed. They're not directly related. Hence why Tyrannus looks so wildly different despite still being related. So a Tyrannosaurid is like Daspletosaurus, T-Rex, Zucheng Tyrannus, Tarbosaurus, Gorgosaurus, things like that. But a Tyrannosauroid are things like Guanlong and Tyrannus. Yeah, you can usually tell if they have like longer auxiliary weapons and less of a focus on a bite force. Usually, the more bite focused a Tyrannosaurid is, the more likely it is just more closely related to T-Rex. Hence why Daspletosaurus is basically just like a smaller T-Rex. I think the water should be fine. There are 113 people on the server right now. Why is your HP stopped there? Oh, there's a baby Dasp over there. Is that a baby dasp? I don't know what that is. Some sort of baby tyrannosaurid. No, I think you're at full HP. But yeah, LJ, if you run a fracture build, we can run like damage builds, and you can like slow them down, and we can just beat them to death with heavy bites. But I think you'll have to be a bit bigger for that. Yeah, and then he can run Shattering Cry, and then we'll both run Tyrant Roar. Or he could run Tyrant Roar as well, and then we'll just cycle our Tyrant Roars around. We'll figure something out. Also, I find it pretty BS that Dasp is the only Tyrannosaurid with Tyrant Roar now. Like, why did they get rid of it on T-Rex? I mean, I get it has terrible roar now, but like, I don't know, Tyrant Roar just feels like a no-brainer. Nice. You won't be able to join our pack, though, because we're at max. Yeah, if you're running a standard build, Ghost, I would recommend Heavy Bite over Piercing Bite. Because Piercing Bite's only really good against, like, big things, because Heavy Bite does more damage, but Piercing Bite can just bypass armor and weight. Yeah, they increase the cooldown on Piercing Bite, so you can't, like, spam it all that much. But a lot of people act like Piercing Bite is just friggin' useless. It's really not. If you use it correctly, you can kill anything with Piercing Bite. It just takes a lot of patience. No, I'm not schizophrenic. I don't have. Oh no, I do have somebody in the call with me. I got Zetas in the call with me. I freaking forgot. I don't know. Maybe I am schizo. Okay, I'm trying to think of where we should go to hunt things. I mean, we could drop by Grand Plains, but hmm. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, okay. I was just gonna go AFK for a bit. Yeah, we can make our way through Grand Plains, see if we could find anything, and if we can't find anything, then I don't know. We'll just head down to Green Valley, hunt some stuff there. Yeah, I'll explain this. I can talk more about the server if you guys have questions about it. Um, I did I did say that I want Deinosuchus to not be a mainstay on my server. It'll be an event dinosaur like Giganotosaurus. And the reason why I say that is because when Deinosuchus is in a server, Sarcosuchus is just invalid. Like, why would you ever play Sarcosuchus when Deinosuchus is in the server and it's just bigger and better? So I don't want Sarcos to just go completely unplayed, because Sarco's just like a really interesting playable and it's really fun. And I like seeing Sarcos around. And Sarco's going to be able to clamp some pretty big stuff anyway. It'll have a higher clamp capacity than T-Rex. And I'm deliberating like how big of a dinosaur should both of them be able to clamp, because I feel like both of them should be able to clamp like Metries, I guess. Um, I think Karna will be able to clamp Carnotaurus, or Sarko will be able to clamp Carnotaurus, which should be interesting. I think it'll be fine. But I don't know if T-Rex... T-Rex might be able to clamp Carno, now that I think about it. T-Rex will be able to clamp, like, Styraco, Carno, things like that. I don't think I'll have it be able to clamp Yutyrannus, but I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Honestly, I think the safest bet is just to not have that. Yeah, the Crocs will be able to clamp bigger things than the T-Rex, but T-Rex clamps will basically be lethal. So if you're not careful when you're fighting a T-Rex and you get clamped, it's basically GG's. Okay. If Circle can clamp Carno, make Carno take more stam to carry. I I could increase Carno's like bucking stam drain because it's bigger. I could do that. I think I'd have to talk with Foxy about it because he has more experience with like stat changes. But essentially, what I'm trying to do with the roster is like keep the balancing similar to base game, but like make it more dangerous to hunt something bigger than you, while also having the weights be somewhat accurate. So it's like similar balancing to the Isle, but also mixing in the PvP balancing that Path of Titans has. Which is also why I'm thinking about like reducing the server roster. Yeah, the herbivore to carnivore ratio on the server is crazy. I think we have way too many carnivores, but there's a lot of carnivores that people are going to want to stay, like Utahraptor, Dilophosaurus, things like that. Tyrannotitan. It could be a Titan duo, yeah. Because I'm hearing two broadcasts, but they are separated. Alright. Let me get my stamina back. Alright, we should wait until he gets away from the water. And this is probably going to be a bit more dangerous than the T-Rex fight because he's faster and he does bleed. might be chatting. I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of sitting there. You're scared? Yeah, that's kind of fair when it's a Tyranno Titan. Honestly, I'd say we probably just jump him now. That way he doesn't have time to run to his buddy. Alright, be careful. Alright, I don't know how he's hitting me even though I'm behind him. Got him. I think he was a sub-adult, yeah. He wasn't fully grown yet. Oh, boy. That was a tough one. So what, I've been really underestimating Dasp's bite damage. Your hands are sweating, yeah. Don't we have something that gives us... Okay, yeah. If I run this, I can just heal faster. Nice. Oh, what's up, Isaac? Yeah, this was a good spot to kill him. We've got water right here, too. Yeah, I took a lot of hits there, mainly because I'm running the defense thing. Like, I've got 30% armor from the 2 stacks of Tyrant Ally, and then 12.5% reduced damage from heavier opponents. And he still did that much damage to me. That's crazy. What the frick is that? Oh, a Mipe? That was a Lambia. It's a Mape. There's a Miragaya. There's a bunch of herbivores. Holy! There's a herd of them. Honestly, that would be a really fun fight, fighting an herd of herbivores like that. No, I'm on server 4. So I'm assuming any kind of herbivore can mix pack. Oh no, Alberta and Stego can't mix pack apparently. Is there less lag on server 4? Kind of. I love Mape's burrow digging animation. Yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of lag in that fight either. There's a little bit, but I'm on server 4. Yeah. It was a good little fight. From what I hear, there is another Titan here in Grand Plains that's at least sub-adult as well. It might be fully grown, though. What I've noticed about the Crimson servers is that people tend to group up in Titan duos and then just sit in Grand Plains and kill other Tyranno Titans. That's what happened to my Tyranno Titan. I just spawned in and then I got jumped by 2 other Titans. Oh, and let me check. You sent image in the general chat. Oh yeah, that's a good Paraskin. Yeah, that's why we're not going to use para. Um, Doc J's drift on the server. Uh, Actually, that's the thing. I'm never going to add any Doc J mods to the server, mainly because they're all going away. They're all like gonna fizzle out after a while because he's stopped making mods and he's gonna stop updating them because he's done with Path of Titans modding. Why? Because he's gonna go make his own game, which is what I've been saying for a while now. Like, those mods don't belong in Path of Titans, but if he wants to go make his own game, go for it, because he is a very talented person. I will say that. Why you and Dino Knight like Crimson so much? It's just a good server to, like, drop in and, like, get a semi-realism experience, because, like, Apex Killers just kind of pisses me off. The player base is unreal. The amount of mods on that server is ridiculous, and the quality of the mods is, I don't like fantasy mods. They're not only immersion breaking, but half the time they're just overpowered as hell. C-Rex is stupid. He even added C-Anno, which is ridiculous. There's so much roster bloat, so much overlap, and so much unbalanced, like, roster changes. That's why I'm wanting to, like, reduce the roster on my server, just so that there's less overlap. Like, I'm thinking about, like, why would we keep Dilo and Utah as mainstays on the server if there's already a Kilo and Conk? Because they basically just do the same thing those other two do, except Conk is also a semi-aquatic. And a Kilo can get in big, like, packs and stuff. Like, C-Rex used to just be funny because it was just a shitpost, because it had just a bunch of stupid subspecies that all looked dumb, and that was the point. But, like, nowadays, after he's trying to quote-unquote take it seriously, it's just dumb. I don't like it. Dilo does more bleeding than Conk. Yeah, but at the same time, like, what I'm getting at here is that it's the same playstyle. You know? So I'm just really thinking about, like, what do we get rid of in the roster? But the thing is, the things that I want in the server, we could have them be temporary things, like interchangeable dinosaurs, like dinosaurs that aren't going to be on the server 24/7, but they will be on the server occasionally. Like, if I'm going to make a video on a certain dinosaur and it's not in the server, I can just add it for a while. People can enjoy it. I'll make a video on the dinosaur, and then after a while I can just put it away again when there's, like, complaints and whatever else. You want Latin Campto and Pycnogon? Why? Why? Oh, also, I will say this, like, nothing in the base game roster am I going to remove except for Ceratosaurus, because I'm going to replace it with the Wrath of Goliaths mod. It's just, because it's just way better, and it's probably going to actually have an interesting playstyle instead of just being Isle Cerato, but worse. Is, you know what? Let the Circo have the food. Let him have it. Let him have it. We're not. Just let him take it. Never mind. He's not going to take the food. He's not going to come back and take it. We gotta still stay with the body. But yeah, Serato TLC was just a big disappointment, in my opinion. It's just not great. Although the Serato mod, I don't know if you guys saw, but that Serato mod that's coming out, it's gonna have a subspecies and a skin from Primal Carnage. They did a collab with Primal Carnage for it, and it looks so good. I can't wait for Primal Carnage Evolution, bro. It's been like over a year, but apparently it's supposed to come this year, and from what I've heard, it could be sometime this month. But I don't know. We haven't seen like a legit, um, you know, trailer for it yet. I'm gonna be honest, Cerato only has one good looking subspecies. It suffers from the same things that Dasp does. Like the defense sub is ugly, the bleed and venom healing is ugly. The only one that looks good is the stamina recovery. Like, yeah, it's not that bad, but it just doesn't look like Cerato to me when people are running the defense one. KTO Dino needs a TLC? Yes, yes it does. Not like a big like overhaul TLC, but like I think its clamp could use its own spot. Maybe some more like interesting abilities. Maybe killing blows because it uses fracture. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think it needs a TLC, but it could definitely use some like TLC-ish changes. Yeah. Yeah, killing blows on Dino is a bit overkill, yeah. I'll say that. Since that body is like really, really low, we don't have to stay with it. Honestly, for the most part, I think KTO Dino should just stay the way it is. It just needs a separate clamp slot. Actually, you know what? I gotta go AFK for a bit, so I'm gonna run over this cave over here. I'm gonna pause the stream, and I will be back shortly. After a couple minutes. I should be back soon. Some new animations and abilities, yeah. That's all KTO Dino really needs. Astro Island should be split apart again? No. No, 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 no. I think Astro Island is fine as it is. What I just want is like a server with a good balance of like POIs with different like biomes and stuff, and like human structures, like abandoned human buildings, kind of like an Isla Sorna vibe, you know. All right, I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, I had some stuff to do. Okay, do not say it took me 67 minutes. Alrighty, let's go kill something. So if I remember correctly, Dasp's charge bite does 80 damage, so... You're sub-adult? Oh, I forgot, you have a different in-game name. I was about to invite you. Oh, there's a Pycno. Yeah, I got a fracture so I can break his legs. Gotta ambush him though. One time I fought 2 Dasps on Apex Killers after the TLC and won as a Pycno. It's crazy. God, we look so menacing just walking around in the fog. Oh yeah, DV Rex looks really good. They have been cooking. I've seen what the TLC Kark is gonna look like, and it looks so nice. Sorry, LJ. We got a full group. I'll let him go, let him go, let him go. Oh gosh. Just leave him be. Cause he was in our group earlier. Just scaring him a little bit. Ooh, I think we found our herd from earlier. Ah, shoot. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Move, please. Why are you sitting? How is he just not taking damage? Are these guys just not taking damage? What is this server lag? Bro, our server lag is insane right now. What the frick is happening? What is happening? They're not taking damage. Dude, are they cheating? I think they're cheating. They're just invincible. Yeah, we would have killed it like 10 times over by now. They're just not taking damage. No, those are all base game creatures. How? Dude, they were just not taking damage. I bit the Miragaia like 17 times. Not once did a single scar appear on him. Oh, it's the Lambio. The Lambio is... Okay, so apparently the Lambio has a gimmick where it can make its team invincible. Because that's totally fair and balanced. I did. I tried to. He was sitting down, and he just took no damage. So it affects the Lambio, too. The trade-off is that the Lambio can't attack or heal, but it's just invincible. That isn't fair. That's not good balancing. Why? Like, how long does that buff last where they're just untouchable? That's just not fair. And that's just straight up herbivore bias too, because no carnivore can do that. That is the base game Lambio. There is no modded Lambio. That is so dumb. It lasts, dude, it lasts 90 seconds? Are you serious? That's bullshit. That is a bunch of bullshit. Wow. Cause that's fair. Cause that's so fair. Oh my god. These base game developers, I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know what they're smoking to where they think that that's good balancing, but like I've got a group of desps. There's some T-Rexes in Savannah Grasslands if you guys want to meet up with me there. I can waystone y'all. They definitely do, because the fact that the Lambeosaurus can make them invincible. Now, I'm fine with Lambeosaurus being a support thing, where it can like heal them and stuff. But making it to where they can't take damage is stupid. That's not good balancing. Yeah, I didn't even know it had that. So yeah, on the server, Lambio's getting nerfed. Oh, it's just gonna take all your stamina to do then. Because if I can't get rid of the buff, then I'm just gonna like make it take all of your stamina, so you just can't do anything. Because like an ability that makes you invincible and you can still damage people and still have good stamina, then yeah, no, that's just not fair. Especially when you're playing as something small like that, and it can affect an entire group. That's stupid. We were destroying them. We would have done so much damage. We would have easily destroyed them because they weren't even good either. They just rely on that stupid buff that makes them invincible. Exactly. My main problem with modern Path of Titans like PvP is that the developers are incentivizing you to not think about your play style. They're not incentivizing you to play with skill. They're only incentivizing you to just play with no skill and sit around, just do nothing, or just have like every fight handed to you because you use a certain ability, or you're playing as a certain dinosaur, or you play in a big group and you just kill basically anything. Yeah, solo play is terrible in this game. Playing by yourself sucks because there you have nothing. You get literally nothing if you play solo. Yeah, they removed all the solo buffs. So I don't understand what they're going for here. My idea for a solution is like if you're solo, then all the buffs that you have in your kit are doubled. Like if you're not in a group, every buff you have is doubled. Exactly. Everything should have a solo kit and a group kit. Like solo Dasp is just geared towards just playing, or Dasp is just geared towards playing in a group and has nothing for being solo. Absolutely nothing. I mean, you can use Tyrant Roar solo now. So what? You have no sense that gives you a buff when you're solo. Except for Fracture, but Dasp Fracture when you're by yourself is terrible. Like, I was fully charging my Bone Snap there, and it didn't even do Bone Break on the Miragaia. Like, that is ridiculous that they can make themselves invincible. That's so dumb. Like, did nobody on the Path of Titans, like, you know, development team, did nobody think that that was a bad idea? Exactly. Like, who signed off on that? Yeah. At least with the DB Giga mod, the Rampage or whatever it is, I forget what it's called for DB Giga. Bloodlust, yeah, Bloodlust, where it just makes you invincible for a few seconds. At least that's balanced out because it keeps you from taking damage from other players, but it slowly drains your health over time, and it takes a bunch of stamina to use. That's what balances that out, and it doesn't last very long. So Bloodlust is actually somewhat balanced, whereas this Lambio buff just allows you to do literally anything while not taking damage. That's dumb. It just makes Lambio herds impossible to kill. Yeah, if you, every time you see a Lambio, just don't even attack it because you're not gonna be able to kill it. It's just gonna roar and then make itself, invulnerable. Jump by 3 dasps, still can't do anything because Lambeosaurus is known from the fossil record for being invincible. I kind of feel bad for that. That felt mean. I wonder if this T-Rex will take my body. No, I'm a 3 call. It's my. Yeah, I'm at Savannah. Okay, there you go. Now you gotta take the body. Okay, normal player just joined the chat and then said no one's gonna believe you and then left. Uh, yeah, I'm in a group with you guys. Oh, no, it's just LJ. Wait, did you die? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You invite me to your guys' group, because I got invited to a different one. Dang, you already here. Alright, we just need to waste on... what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Ghost. Yeah, we just need to waste on him. Oh, it's a young T-Rex. It's a young T-Rex. You're gonna cliff camp? Wow. For one DASP? Tell me you suck at Rex without telling me you suck at Rex. Oh, he's waiting for his buddy to come help him. Yeah, we gotta kill these guys, dude. Like, look at this! Oh my god, you do not need to be doing all that. That didn't fracture. What? How? Literally, how did that land? Okay, I'm not running the right hide for this. I need to get some distance and then switch. Oh, they're gonna try and ambush. We need to keep them in combat. Yep, that was worth it. What? How? Use tail attack. Oh, double kill. We got the T-Rex too. died at the same time. Wow. We could probably waste down. I'm gonna heal first, though, just in case I get attacked on the way. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, why are they not fixing that Rex Crushing Bite hitbox? It's so bad. Like, Doug, I was behind that one T-Rex. It did its Crushing Bite, and it still landed. It was so dumb. Like, the Crushing Bite hitbox in this game is so bad. Fresh on the tip of the tail. Yeah, it's stupid. It's so dumb. They need to fix it. Hey, at least we got one of them. Is there a discussion about KTO Dino because it's oversized? I think KTO Dino is still just gonna be at 8 tons on my server. Because I think it's really dumb that that they're estimating at 4 tons now, being smaller than Sarco. It's really stupid. Like, Doug, I even play T-Rex, and I think that Crushing Bite hitbox is dumb. It's so stupid. Like, there are so many, like, really prominent problems with this game, but Alderaan will not fix them for some reason. I don't know why. And yeah, and then they create new ones with the TLC Lambio and then Ramp TLC. Y'all know how OP Ramp TLC is? My god. I have not played the Suzosaurus yet. Because I'm already in a group with 2 other people. I mean, he's gone now. He's gone AFK for a bit. I don't know how long he'll be, but... Well, LJ, I don't know when he's gonna come back. He could be, like, anytime now, so... Hats is an airbender. For real. Don't attack me, Megs. We got a body. Honestly, I think the most brain rot Spino build is the AoE spam build. It's so brain rot because Sarkos can't do anything about it. Like, I've tried to fight Spinos. Or, well, I tried to fight this one Spino the other day when I was recording the Sarko video that I'm working on. And I'm actually just, like, cooking this guy. And he's just spamming AoE over and over and over again. And I just can't get out of it because the AoE does knockback for whatever reason. It's so dumb. Join Duck on Apex others? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Duck on the server's been buffed. Because for some reason, Deinokairos on base stats can't fight Spinosaurus. Like, what? The AoE claws pull you into... Yeah, it's dumb. It's so dumb. I hate those gimmicky, cartoony abilities that they put in. What I run on Spino, I run Lunging Snap, Claw Attack, Sweep, and Rallying Call. That's what I run on Spino. Because Lunging Snap is basically just the same thing as Bite, except it's a little bit more delayed, and it can be used the same way as Bite, but it also has that secondary function that I can use in the water. Build for solo PT Rex. I would just go with Fracture, so you can like ambush things smaller than you. But if you're gonna get in a fight with like something your size, I would go for I'd go for Charge Bite. Like if you're gonna fight a Spino, go for Charge Bite. If you're gonna fight a Giga or an Acro or a Tyranno Titan or something, go for Fracture. Yeah, the AoE claw attack I can deal with over that stupid Lambio call where it just makes you invincible. It's dumb. God forbid you have a cool and fun fight in this video game. PvP used to be so much more fun. And how is that fun to make you invincible, bro? How is that fun? Just got killed by the Kendra because I talked to him. Like, yeah, it didn't help that we were lagging. Rex have increased clamp carry weight on your server? Yes. Yes. I will be increasing T-Rex's clamp carry weight, but it will not be able to clamp something like you Tyrannus, so it's not going to be too much of an increase. But Metries will be able to get clamped by a T-Rex. So Rex should be able to clamp bigger things than hats. Yeah, it'll be able to pick up hats as well. Because on the server I've increased the weights of the pterosaurs from their real life weights, just so they can stay valid. So Quetz is going to weigh the same as Concavenator. They're both going to be 1 ton. And then Hats is going to be 1.5 tons. And Rex will be able to clamp 2.4 tons. So It's like Starako, Carno. Yudi wouldn't fit in their jaws anyway. It might, but I don't know. Once I fought a pack of Colinkins as uh, Mira was bad. Yeah, the Mira was bad. It doesn't matter if you're bad at this game. It's just you pick a certain ability set or you run a certain dinosaur and you can win any fight. Skill is just non-existent with this game. You don't need to have skill to win fights. Conk was like 700 pounds. Well, given that some of the other creatures in its size class are going to be over that 1-ton thing, I think that'll be fine. I think the 1-ton thing will be fine for Conk. Plus, considering most of the Apexes will be one-shotting things in that size range. Like, I'm pretty sure Spino's Tail Attack will probably one-shot it. Titan's Heavy Bite will one-shot it. Acro's Stomps will probably destroy it if I use Absenti Acro, but DB Acro, I think its Charge Bite would probably one-shot it. And then just T-Rex's Bite in general will one-shot it. Yeah, I remember genuine fun in, like, the old school pot days. Like, back when Bone Break was a thing, you know? Would a Rex two-shot an Aloe? Probably. Mainly because Rex on my server, I'm going to have it be 10 tons, but I'm going to make it slower. It's going to be a powerhouse that does a crap ton of damage, but it's not going to have the same, like, health and, like, tankiness that Spino and Bars will. Yeah, and also, the tail attack knockback is just kind of weird. I remember Kark fighting their way out of Bone Break. Yeah, you could fight out of a Bone Break. I don't know why people act like Bone Break is an instant kill. It's really not. And server owners should have the ability to be able to change the fracture mechanic and change the fracture immunity thing. Yeah, you'd be punished for being stupid. Nowadays, the combat is just so lenient. It's so lenient. If you screw up and you get hit by a crushing bite, which nowadays half the time it wouldn't even be your fault because the hitbox is terrible. Like, if you screw up and get fractured, you can still run away. You can still fly away as a pterosaur, as long as you don't have too much fracture on you. It's so, so stupid. Like, I miss old Bone Break. It was so satisfying, because if you used it correctly, it was really strong. But you could still fight out of it. But if you were a small dinosaur and you got bone broke by a T-Rex, I mean, yeah, sure, you would die, but at the same time, like, it is a T-Rex. You let it break your legs. That's your fault. But nowadays, I don't think we can really go back from the knockback tail attack thing. Oh yeah, you can. You can still fly out of a fracture. As long as you have enough speed to be able to run, you can just take off and fly away. Now, hats can't really do that because its acceleration is buns. But, you know. I just miss old Path of Titans PvP because it was so much more fun. I remember when Spino actually took skill. Because nowadays, Spino just face tanks everything. Now, in the water, yeah, Spino takes skill. but like on land, not in the slightest. I mean, unless you're fighting a group. And the fact that all of Spino's like alt bites do more damage than T-Rex is really stupid. 'Cause, yeah, let's nerf Rex's damage constantly, but let's buff the crap out of Spino's and buff its health and buff its armor. And it gets a defense buff when it's hit with a status effect, because that makes complete sense. Are we even allowed to go after that T-Rex? I don't think we are. Because we just got in a fight with him. Yeah, Spino got a health buff, and it got a bunch of armor buffs. And it's got a crap ton of damage. And has a bite that slows you down, that does more Okay, that bite that Spino has that slows you down, it does the same damage as T-Rex's charge bite. Except it's more spammable. It is so dumb. Like, realistically, anything in the base roster, Spino can kill with relative ease. Like, even in the water, Deinonychus and Sarcosuchus don't stand a freaking chance. I mean, Sarcosuchus can try to, like, drown it, but the Spino can just hit it with tail attacks and dash. And use its lunging snap. Like, one of the fun things about Spino, was how, like, skillful you'd have to be to play Spino. You'd have to really think about how you're playing when you're playing the Spino. Yeah, Spino feels like an old Apex, mainly because it doesn't have knockback. Except for on its AoE, but, still. It does kind of have the vibe of the old school Apexes. And, I mean, T-Rex to an extent has it too, mainly because, like, its kit has barely even changed with the TLC. It's like, it's still got Bite, Crushing Bite, and Bone Snap, and all of them just do the exact same thing. Except one thing, Crushing Bite on T-Rex does 40 damage, but it has a secondary effect where it does 25% increased damage if you hit something that already has Fracture on it. So it only does 50 damage with that extra buff. It's just really stupid, but Spino has like 70, 60, 70 damage bite and claw attacks. Like, Spino has more consistent damage than T-Rex does. Some people try to bring up T-Rex's damage buffs. T-Rex doesn't always have those damage buffs. Spino always has high damage on its attacks. Oh, and Spino can also buff its damage if it's in the water. Yeah, having a nocturnal T-Rex would be so cool. Like, have Tyranititan be the daytime apex, but like since T-Rex is already an ambush predator, just make it a Night Stalker. Just give it Night Stalker buffs. That would be so cool. And I have such a simple idea on how to fix T-Rex and just make it like you wouldn't even need to change it anymore. And that's buff its bite damage to 75, and then give it Tenderize on all of its bite attacks. Boom, you just fixed T-Rex. You wouldn't have to update it anymore. And then Tyranititan doesn't need as many changes as T-Rex does, but with Tyranititan, I would have its heavy bite do 120 damage, so that when you nerf it with Feast, it still does 60, and then buff its bite back to 50, because it should not be 45 as an Apex. And that's all I would do to Tyranititan, except for, I guess, like, reduce its juke cooldown. But, I mean, it already has an ability that does that, so I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why people complain about the juke and dash cooldowns on Titan. I do not run into problems with them at all, except for on dash, I guess. Juke, I don't run into any issues whatsoever with that cooldown. That cooldown is perfectly fine. You're punished if you use it too early or too late or anything like that, but if you use the juke correctly, you won't run into problems with that cooldown. It's fine. Some people say that Titan shouldn't get juke at all, which I can understand, but at the same time, it's not like it does T-Rex damage. I invite you yet? Oh yeah, he's not back yet, so sure, you can join our group. I've seen Isle of Rex, even though it's tanky, it's an absolute freaking monster. Yeah, that's what I do like about Evrima Rex. I've been saying that Rex should get like a shoulder check or a shove or something like that, where it would like do knockback and it does like high damage and fracture. That I think would be cool, but it have like a long cooldown and cost stamina. Just to give Rex like another attack. Because again, like its ability kit has really not changed with the TLC. I mean, it got some new buff calls and it got a clamp, and that's about it. Still just got tail attack, 2 bone break bites, and its normal bite, and that's it. Which, I mean, it's fine, because, it works. It could work a little bit better if they just buffed its damage and gave it Tenderize, but like, I'm pretty sure the community could probably come up with better balance changes than the base game developers. I'm gonna be totally honest. It just feels like the base game developers are just pulling shit out of their ass. Now, I'm not saying that Apexes should go back to 7,000 combat weight. I'm just saying that Apexes should be dangerous and hard to fight. They shouldn't be toned down just because little Timmy wants to fight in on his Raptor. Well, Isaac, you're not on server 4, are you? Oh, you are in server 4. LJ is hungry. So if we do come across your para, then Sorry. All I'm saying. But I mean, Para is really strong after its TLC, so we could get clobbered. If I even catch a whiff of y'all, I'm booking it. By the way, this area in Sharptooth is actually like a really good spot to nest as Suchomimus and Deinocheirus is a really good spot. Because if you nest like right up here, you've got everything you need. You've got branches, you've got roots, and you've got mud. Oh, you're too small to throw down. I don't know if y'all know about this. But yeah, I don't know if any of you guys have seen that. But this like really steep hill you can go right up it. Now, Apexes have a hard time with it, but if you like turn sideways and then walk up it using precise movement, then you can scale that as an Apex. I've done it plenty of times on my Spino. What's up? We got a full group now. Oh. Oh yeah, you're probably gone long enough to be thrown into the queue. Where from? I thought you were about to say Chick-fil-A. I was like, yes sir. Yeah, Chick-fil-A may not be like the best chicken place, but I will say their food is like really, really good. Their fries are really nice. Man, I'm getting hungry for some Chick-fil-A now. Yeah, I did that to myself. It's a lot of stamina to charge this frickin' bite. I just hear a Theory. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Hello. Yeah, let's not fight a Theory. Theory's busted. And it's always going to be busted because it's PT's favorite herbivore. Like no diffing Rexes. That's how busted we're talking. It can jump around like Bugs Bunny with all of its new like dash abilities. It does a crap ton of damage. And it's yeah, I don't know what. They just bro, why am I rubber banding so much? The server lag cannot be that bad. Oh my god, I got 80 ping. Yeah, no, this server is just lagging because it's got 120 players in it. And pot still is not working on those 200 player servers. Last time I heard about it was like, what, 2 years ago? You're at 106 ping? Wow. It's 110 is crazy. '83 ping? I wonder if we'll find something here. T-Rex. It's a PT Rex. Just target the adult. Ow! Here, don't kill the baby. We want the adult. What? This server lag needs to be studied. Like, what are we even doing? I'm scared to even go in. Back up, little bro. We just we just murked your pops. GG's, holy lag. I really hope you guys saw that on stream. I really hope you guys saw that. Holy crap, that was just unbelievable. I had like all of my health minus like a couple like you know, little bites I was taking here and there. And then the Rex freezes in place, I slow down, and then all of a sudden, everything goes back to normal, and then I'm down to like 25 HP. It's like, I don't even know what happened. Like, yikes on that lag, dude. Holy. How many years old? Oh, there's a Giga. How many years old is this game? Came out in 2019, so about 6 years. Wow. Yeah, if that Giga sticks around, I would very much like to fight him next. Yeah, I was kind of nervous about that Giga. You guys couldn't see it, but I had a menu open where I was compiling the clip because I think I'm gonna make a DASP video because I think we've got a lot of clips. There he's over there. Peter X is so sad I lost to a Dilo trio. Bro, one time, the other day, it might have been yesterday, I was on my Sarco trying to regrow it. I was in Hoodoo Expanse, in the middle of nowhere. Nobody usually goes over there. And out of nowhere, I turn around and there are 4 Dilophosaurus. Like, why are y'all here? And of course, they killed me. I got them all like one tap, though. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's always like some absurdly large group. Nah, it was, I just got jumped by 4 Dilos in the middle of Hoodoo Expanse. Like, literally, who goes there? If I had to think about, like, one reason to go there, it's probably for the Waystone, that's it. Also, Theory on my server is going to be 6 tons. So it's going to be smaller than all the other Apexes. It's going to be a sub-Apex. I'm also thinking about making Zucheng like a temporary roster thing, kind of like the Gigas and PT Rex. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do because I need to reduce the amount of carnivores in the roster because there's too many. There's a Sitta Patty over there. Yeah. I might make an announcement on the Discord, ask people to like look through the roster and just see like, okay, what things do we need to get rid of? What things can we keep? We could get rid of Smilodon because realistically, it doesn't like really give anything, unique. Yeah, I'm gonna add Repti's Kark as a sub apex because we don't have a whole lot of sub apexes on the server. Yeah, those other Rexes look interesting. I just don't know how they're gonna turn out because they're not out yet. I don't know too much about them, which is why they're in the considering thing. So I think what I'll do is I'll have Dilo be a mainstay, but Utahraptor will be like a temporary dinosaur that comes and goes. I'll do the same with Dino. Should Mape be like a dinosaur that's constantly on the server, or should that come and go? We just have Suchomimus and Sarko. Like that's how little we have. Yeah, I'll keep Mipe around. The main reason I want Dino to be like a come and go kind of creature is because of Sarcosuchus. Like having Dino in the server just completely invalidates playing Sarco because it's just a bigger, better Sarco because it does higher damage, it's more tanky, it can clamp more things. You know, I'm not adding PT Torvo. I'm waiting for KTOs. KTOs is just so much better. Have you guys seen how it looks? Yeah, Torvo will be a sub apex. It will be in the server. It's just not going to be PT or JFD Torvo. And Mape isn't going to be a sub apex. It's going to be a mid tier because in real life they're just about the same size as Aloe. And I think what I'll do is I'll have Mape be more of a bleeder than Aloe is. But Aloe is going to be more agile. Like, I'm going to have Aloe be faster, more agile, do more damage. But Mape is going to be bigger, tankier, um, but it's going to do more bleed than damage. And it's got that juke, too, to keep it agile. So, Mape versus Aloe fights are usually going to be close. Yeah. Because either one of them can't bleed each other out. They'd have to rely on just, like, avoiding attacks and getting in damage. Yeah, and they're very similar in size. But Mape is definitely bigger. We have plenty of apex herbivores, or sub-apex herbivores. We just need more apex or sub-apex carnivores. So I might like trade out a few of like the smaller carnivores and then add in Yank as a sub-apex. I mean, I get it. Whoa. Um, that's two T-Rexes. Hi. Yeah, you got it, gang. You take the food. You got it, Slime. Well, PT's MAPE is based off of like the average MAPE, which is usually comparable to Allosaurus in size, but it's still a little bit bigger than Allo. Same goes for Yang. On average, Yang is just like a little bit bigger than Allo. Yeah, we just got friggin' ran up on by 2 T-Rexes. Like, yeah, y'all can have the body. Yeah, with PT's MAPE, I usually run the stockier one, just to make it look more bulky, because for a Megaraptor, MAPE probably would have been a bit more, you know. Have you seen the Cliff Jumper MAPE on Apex Killers? No, I have not. I really don't understand why Dasp and Tyrannotitan have Skydiver. It really doesn't make any sense. Same thing with MAPE. Skydiver would make more sense for like a Raptor. If you made a MAPE, you would base off the 5-ton estimates. Yeah, I'm just not gonna have a MAPE at 5 tons because it doesn't make much sense for the model. Yeah, we might just do that. I think I might just add Yangshuanosaurus as a sub-apex and make it 3.5 tons. Because then it would compete with Suchomimus and Torvosaurus. Yeah, I think Yang would be fine. Because since it's a sub-apex, it wouldn't really overlap with Allosaurus. I was considering Saurophaganax for a while, but I don't know. Saurophaganax is more of an apex. And we have enough apexes. We have way too many apexes. Oh, another thing. I want to talk about this. This is how the server is going to like release. Once I have the money and the funds to like actually get the server going, it's gonna have a small slot size. So it's gonna be a 30-player server, starting out. Which I know y'all might have some thoughts on that, but we might add some like TPs so you guys can go to a hotspot. Um, but the thing is, most of the roster will be like not available. Like you won't be able to play as most of the roster. Like usually the apexes. I'll have the apexes locked out because we're gonna start out with like a smaller roster with just like the small, low, and some of the mid tier animals. It'll kind of feel like the Isle of Rima a little bit, and then slowly but surely we'll do stat changes on some of the bigger creatures and then add them in every now and then until we have the full official roster. We tweak the balancing for the full official roster, make sure that's all good, and then we'll start adding mods. That's essentially what's going to happen. The server just restarted. Yeah. So it's just going to be like raptors, Camptosaurus, Ceratosaurus, things like that. Yeah. Mainly because I want to start out with balancing the small things first rather than the apexes. Because I think it'll make for a unique experience starting out with smaller tier creatures. Rather than having everything. And we're not going to have all the mods day one. That's just not something that can happen. Oh yeah, solo play will be possible. But considering how strong the Apexes are, um, you will be able to have a larger group size. I might switch to PT Rex because I'm also getting footage for a PT Rex video. So I could use a PT Rex duo if anybody has a fully grown PT Rex. Does anybody in chat have a fully grown PT Rex? You do, Ghost? I bet. Alright, let me load back into Crimson. Usually whenever like the server restarts, I go into replay and I get a screenshot for a video thumbnail. Dang, I gotta get in quick. 81 players. $28Q. Oh my god. Oh, he said, yeah, never mind. Okay, I bet. I was about to say, like, there was only 80 people. Alright, let me know when you're on your Rex. Somebody in chat. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be real. With PT Rex, I don't think you're ever gonna want to use Tyrant Roar because it doesn't work how it does on DASP, where it's a 15% increase. It's still only the 10% increase. Solo Yudi? I wouldn't recommend it. I can waste on you at Titan's Pass. Is that the closest waste on? Yeah, it is. Oh, you're at Whistling Columns? Oh yeah, let's just meet at Green Valley then. Bars is pretty fun if you can play it correctly. I would run like dazing impacts or whatever that's called, and run tail slam and sweep because that just does so much damage. There's a Karkin whistling. I'm hobbling my way over as fast as possible. I'm not trying to get caught out without stamina because I'm running a bone break bite. I know how to play my bars, but it's annoying to fight Karks. Yeah, Kark's really annoying. Oh, nice guy, you're the Kark. Best hope Ghost ain't hungry. He'll snatch your ass. Although I will say PT Rex is definitely an easier fight than Pot Rex. Mainly because it just overall, I think, does less damage. I could be wrong. Although I will be honest, I think Pot Rex is just better to ambush with. But I will say that PT Rex is better to track prey with. Because of this ability. I don't know if any of y'all use this. It is the same damage as Pot Rex? Okay, because I know Pot Rex has more damage buffs. So like if you crouch down as PT Rex and you do this, you can track things. PT Rex is fun for ambushing, but you do get canceled by tail knockback. So there is that. Which is why with PT Rex, I do like to fight PT Giga quite a bit. Honestly, I prefer how PT Rex is, where it just has like abilities to buff it in like combat and not just buffing its damage constantly. Which is kind of how I wish Pot Rex was, where like it could have more to do in combat outside of just buffing its damage. Because I hate how much T-Rex has to rely on its like damage buffs to do consistent damage. Like T-Rex should be doing a crap ton of damage, but like it shouldn't need 500 abilities to do that. And like Blood Rivalry is basically useless. Like if you get jumped by another T-Rex, what is Blood Rivalry gonna do to help you in that fight? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Trek just clicks one buff. Yeah. You should play officials. Yeah, no, I'm not playing officials. The current state of officials is terrible. You could get in like the best 1v1 of your life, and the guy will just call in his like buddies to come help him because he can't actually fight by himself. They nerfed Quetz. PT nerfed Quetz. Yeah, I don't think anybody would ever play Quetz ever again after the Hats TLC. 'Cause I don't know if any of you guys have played Hats TLC yet, but it is so fun. I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen my Hats TLC video, actually. That was really fun to record. You know what I forgot? I forgot to I forgot to look at the profile things on the Discord server to decide who's going to be the aquatic profile maker. I was supposed to do that Friday, and I didn't do that. Well, hey, at least some of you guys got more time. I guess I'll just get to it whenever I get to it, because like I got a lot going on. You need help? I'm on my way. Ah, shit. Oh, it's a Kark. Bruh, Atropio just dropped an AI in front of me. What the frick? Oh, this guy's got no idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice. He had no idea. There's gotta be like the third Carcharodontosaurus I've killed as a T-Rex now. The admins. Yeah, the admins screaming at me, because if you weren't in Dried Lake, then you can't... Da, 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 da. Like, yes, I was. I was here. He's yapping in global. Second Rex just killed the Kark. If you weren't in Dried Lake, then you couldn't have helped. Like, I was. Yeah. I think I was already heading over here, and I was, like, already in Dried Lake when you said help. I was heading to Green Valley, but I was gonna meet up with you first, so I turned back around. It's not, like, stream delay. It's just sometimes I take time to read the messages. Or I gotta clear my throat. I got so many notifications on my phone, dang. I could tell he only beat you twice. He didn't do all that much damage. Oh, the admin was the Kark. I hope we get to fight some Gigas today. It's usually a fun fight. I'm hearing something big over in that direction. Oh, Corey Kenshin just up. Corey Kenshin just uploaded. A Friday Night Funkin' video? Ooh, 2 Karks? This could be fun. Get ready to defend me. I hit that one. This is why I hate tail knockback. It's such cheese. Here, you got that guy, I'll get this guy. Got this one. I'm guessing he just used too much stamina there. Oh my god, we're eating in sync. Keep getting jumped by Karks, but... Thank you for the food. Wait, are you one of the Karks? Catastrophe. Oh, no, you're just commenting on the fact that we won. Okay. I was about to say. Oh, no, you're the ramp. Oh, here. Do you want the trophy? I want to see what it looks like when he picks up the trophy. Oh my god, it's so... The skull is just so tiny now. Because he picked it up. Why is it so small now? That's so goofy looking. He needs to go claim that body. I'm not sure what he's doing. I hear another big 2-legged dinosaur. Yeah, this, like, Dried Lake and Green Valley are, like, the apex hotspots. Oh, some Metries pulling up. And I think the Kark we killed, I just kind of ran him out of stamina, and he couldn't do anything else. Gigas. Oh boy. That's not good. Yeah, we do not want to fight him. Yeah, it's gonna be a video. We don't want to fight these Gigas yet, though. Oh man. They gotta claim the body first, though. There's a different body. It's fine. If they want to contest us, then we've got another body to run to. Giving you more time to heal. Either way, we can keep them from attacking you. I think they're gonna claim that body first. Yeah, just like P2X. There's a few videos I'm working on. This is interesting. Earlier I was saying how much I wanted to fight some Gigas. We still got 69% on the body, so Ghost you'll have plenty of time. The little raptor. He just tried to steal some food. The Metries are screeching over there. I don't know if y'all know this, but Metri gets some distance calls. Yeah. They sound really nice. Oh yeah, I forgot the stream is called the Despotosaurus stream. Whoops. Yep. Yeah, PT's gonna give them distance calls at some point. Why am I getting updates about friggin' Fortnite, dude? I don't even really play that game anymore. Fortnite and the Big 25 is crazy. I mean, occasionally I'll hop on, but you know, I don't hate myself that much, so I don't play it too much. Yes, you know, I'm in a VC on my Discord. No, they can't hear you. Because of how PlayStation and Discord work. I mean, look at this. We're just like sitting on different Kark bodies staring at each other. Their body's gone. I think their body still has to eat that meat chunk before they can go do anything. What if you use Tyrant Roar? Actually, that could work. You could run Tyrant Roar, and then I'll run Terrible Roar, so I'll reduce our cooldowns by 25% and boost our damage by 25%, and then you'd buff our damage by 10%, and that would just add up to a 35% damage increase. So we'd be hitting really hard. Or you could run Terrible Roar and just do it when my Terrible Roar is on cooldown. But the thing is, we'd need either way. We'd need to pop the calls one at a time, because unless we're fighting like things that are also doing their buff calls, because we leave ourselves open quite a bit when we roar. I can't change the stream title. Oh wait, I can. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. I wonder, if I hit you with a Crushing Bite, would your Lucky Feather activate? Because my Crushing Bite only does 40 damage. Yes, it does. Okay. I did not know that. I wonder what damage constitutes as, like, enough to kill you when you're playing a ramp. I wasn't quite sure how the Lucky Feather thing works. How much does that Lucky Feather buff last? Like, how long does that last? Because I don't play ramp all that much, so I don't know. I know Deinonychus has it as well. Like 10 seconds? Okay. I'll tell you what, I have ambushed ramps so many times on my Sarco, and I've tried to kill them so many times because I have no idea how that buff works. And like the death roll would be enough to kill them, but like it would activate their Lucky Feather. And I'd like constantly spam death roll like, okay, at some point it's gotta wear off. And it just wouldn't wear off. So like ramps are just immune to Sarco ambushes. It's really stupid. They should change it to where like if you are in combat, then it'll activate. But anyways, the clamp would still activate it anyway. Of course, they added the spider and Apex killers, bruh. How long is this cooldown? I can hit that semi-regularly, so I can do my crushing bite. And I'll do bite, bite, and then crushing bite. Okay, yeah. Just get an idea on the cooldowns. So I can do crushing bite, bite twice, and then I can do another crushing bite. Got it. Well, charge bite, that actually could be really useful. I could run out and bone break, and then you could run out with the charge bite. That could totally work. I was about to say, you gotta be hungry. Alright, it's at 4%. We can leave it. It's fine. Yeah, PT Rex has a lot more build variety. Like, that's one of the things I don't like about Rex TLC is that it just has no build variety. Because there's one build that works, and everything else just kind of stinks. And one of the reasons I don't like running Bone Snap on T-Rex is because of the fact that, like, if I get jumped by a group of smaller things, I'm just dead, because I can't do Bone Break. Well, unless they're stupid. Yeah, the charge bite on Pot Rex, like, you are not landing it on something small unless you're ambushing. And even then, it'd take a friggin' miracle. Yeah. It's super loud, it's super obvious, and it takes stamina, so... Your best option with the charge bite is to use it against other T-Rexes. That's what I do. You can also use it against Spinos. It's pretty good against Spinos too. But Tyrannotitan, if you're fighting a Tyrannotitan as a T-Rex and you're using Bone Snap, you're going to die. Yeah, killing blows is like, yeah, you're just forced to use that when you play as T-Rex. If you're not running killing blows, you're just gonna die. Because Power Couple is basically useless unless it's on PT Rex. Because PT Rex doesn't have any really other options, to be honest. But honestly, Power Couple is really useful for dealing with bleeders. Because PT Rex doesn't have killing blows. That's one of the things I do like about PT Rex, is that it doesn't rely on killing blows to win fights. That's why I think they should change killing blows to a 10% increase. But it can change to like a 20% if you're solo. Yeah, no, I think what they should do, they could keep killing blows, just reduce the damage buff it has, and then buff the base bite damage. There is a Kaiwekia on land over there. What is happening? What is happening? How did you get that here? He's flopping around. I haven't seen Kaiwekias since, like, the Urino update, dude. Playing Kaiwekia in the Big 25 is wild. I guess to be funny. Realistically, who's gonna kill a Kaiwekia? Oh, we got two Karks. I wonder where those Gigas went. I'd be careful about those Karks. I think they're just eyeing us up. Just get some water. Look at this guy. He looks so stupid. Yeah, those Karks are definitely gonna try and kill us. Most definitely. Most indubitably. You can still fight the Arg if you want. We're not gonna stop you. Plus, we gotta deal with these Karks first. Here, if you do your buff, I can protect you. Got him. Here, yeah, you take care of that one. Okay, he's holding it down over there. Sorry to go on mute for a sec. Just keep you from healing. Yeah, you're a pussy. I can't use the red herring if I'm in combat. How did you lose that? Oh my... Bruh. Ain't no way you lost a 1v1 to a car because of PT Rex. I'm sorry, but like, how? Ain't no way. I am speechless. How? PT Rex's turning ain't that bad. Like, precise turn like that. Yeah, he keeps running away, sure. But you can also use knockback on your tail attack. Oh my god. I was putting belt to ass on that one Kark. Yeah, Karks just don't, they all play like pussies. Like 90% of their like playstyle is just tail attacks. Like is literally it. It's just 90% of it is just tail attacks. The Kark playstyle. That jump by two Karks. At least Titan can be kind of a brawler. Karks just play like sissies. It's just drag biting. It's bleeding and drag biting. Yeah, I'm not gonna play solo PT Rex. I'm logging off. Solo PT Rex's ass. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, do y'all want to hop on like a different server? Y'all want to go to like Amber and do fights and junk? I I'll play as a PT Rex on Amber. I'll do some fights with PT Rex. For real? If y'all think Kark is just annoying in general, you should see Karks on Apex Killers, bro. Shit is so fucking annoying. Like every time I play Kark on Apex Killers, it's like, yeah, I'd be pissed off too. But Rex can't do anything with Kark. Oh, you clearly have not seen my... You have not seen my latest OG Rex video. I got jumped by two Karks. I lured them into a gorge, and I just killed them. Like, they were following me. So I was like, alright, well... I'm about to just... scuttle my way on in. Nah, you're good. I just get annoyed. I split up to, like, get the other guy, mainly because, like, I figured you had that. Because even at your health, you would still overpower him because you do so much more damage, you know? T-Rex can face Denku. Yeah, because Kark doesn't do as much like base damage as like, and I'm pretty sure Kark weighs less than T-Rex as well. It's not by much, but it does. I think it weighs slightly less. And it doesn't do as much damage as like Giga or Acro. He kept tail riding me. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to keep him from getting behind you, because when a Kark gets behind you, it's just really hard to deal with. So the knockback tail attack and good precise turning is definitely the way to go. I try to break check as much as possible. Break checking is a really good way to play T-Rex. Like if something's trying to get behind you, I'll like break check, sidestep, turn around, and then hit him with a fracture bite. I'm loading in. It's loading in all these extra mods. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Alrighty. Where is Bibster? There we go. Oh yeah. Don't do it. Oh, you're the bars. Let's see. Nice guy. 9455. Okay. So. Also, if y'all wonder why I'm muted in chat, I mean, it's kind of my fault, because, like, when I get frustrated in games, I'll talk too much. But at the same time, people just get butthurt over nothing. It's a combination of that as well. I got muted, so. I tried to send you a duel, but it didn't let me. It will not let me. It used to. It let me duel people. It's either the bot is just stupid right now, or it's just not letting me. Like, the command would still work. There we go. Okay. It's working. That crushing bite should not have hit. I'll admit. See, this is the problem with PT Rex. Its turning is so garbage. No. GG's. It's a good fight. That was a really bad start, but yeah, GG's. What do you suggest to do in fights to get better? Try to, like, bait things. GG's LJ. Yeah, Giga is a really tough fight nowadays. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and kill myself. There we go. Because I need to reset my buff call. Because I still haven't fixed the bug. Other people are just sending me a bunch of dual invites, so that's probably why you can't duel me. God, this spider's so dumb. That much venom from a... Okay. Ew. I know how strong paras are now. I'm gonna need this. God, I hate knockback. GG's. Para. Oh, I'll fight anything. There's a Titan attacking the spectator thing. Okay, why are y'all attacking in the spectator? Just gonna kill you then. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right, I can't even chat. Oh, this is gonna be a wash. It's the stupid ass trike mod. I'm not in a duel at the moment, no. What the f- That's what I'm talking about, bro. If I was playing Pot Rex, I'd be able to turn way faster than this. I can't turn. Oh my god. Oh my god, this dumbass cat. Hope you die in a car crash. Well, fuck that guy. He's ruining fights. At this point, I'm just not even gonna use Fracture because I don't even know if it's useful anymore. It's like at least Kark can actually friggin' turn. I don't know what they did to T-Rex. Like, I feel like it had better agility than this. This is bad. Like, really bad. Really? I can't send a request right now. Why? I was probably gonna die in that fight, honestly, because I couldn't just turn around. Why can nobody send me duels, and why can I not send other people duels? This makes no sense. It was working just fine 5 seconds ago. Can nobody send duels? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's not working. Can't send duel requests right now. Why? My god, this freaking Amberbot never freaking works. This bot sucks. What's with all the gigas today? Bro, look at the size comparison between Titan and Rex. PTRX is a friggin' midget. Why? Why can I not send dual invites? It makes no sense. It's so stupid. So there's nobody can fight right now. Nobody can duel. So we're just supposed to sit around with our thumbs up our asses, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna sit out in the open. If anybody wants to fight me there, then it's whatever. I really don't care anymore. Should be fine. It's whatever. Somebody in the chat will just be like, yeah, no, the bot doesn't work. Okay, delayed freaking... GG's. Is the bot working now? What even happened? I didn't even see what happened. Did bro just teleport? What? They moved Isaac mid-fight. Wow. Why? I don't know. Amber admins, man, they're weird. Yeah. After, you know, the bot just refused to work as well. I don't know, man. It's the freaking Amber admins. How is Orga doing? I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a bit, so I'm not sure. Yeah. What the freak is happening? Did you guys hear that? What the freak just happened? Goofy ass spider. I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm not stupid. Yeah, it's a giant spider. And it has the Kentra thing where it can nerf your damage. People will just make anything. It's just freaking mod slop. And of course it takes no fall damage. Why would it? don't even know what he's doing. It's usually people who play as fantasy mods that have no idea what they're doing. Did he die? Oh no, he didn't. You know what, screw it. I was gonna see if I could drop down and hit him. He moved out of the way. The Zuchan can clamp it. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, PT Rex's precise movement is so slow. Oh my goodness. They most definitely did, because PT hates their T-Rex, and they glaze their Giga. Yeah, PT Rex used to be like my favorite mod. It was so good. It was so fun. And then they ruined it. Okay, how? Okay, that doesn't hit. Okay, that hit me, but okay. GG's. Starting to lock in with PT Rex. Let me. I can't use my buff call, so I guess I'll do this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I don't have my call. It's not spamming the charge bite, it's just got a shorter cooldown. It's mainly because it can't do bone break. Like, it can't fracture or anything. Yeah, you didn't use your buff code. I appreciate that, because I didn't have mine. GG's. GG's. Dominus? I mean, I guess. I'm in the thing. Okay, I am not fighting the Mammoth. The Mammoth is unbelievably busted because they have not updated its stats yet. Like, the Mammoth, do y'all know about the Colombian Mammoth and how busted that thing is? It is so OP right now. Yeah, in-game, the Colombian Mammoth is super busted because they haven't updated its stats yet. Oh yeah, Great Trike and Colombian Mammoth and the modded EO all haven't been updated yet. Great Trike can face tank a Pato? Oh my god. It's because they nerfed a Pato. Yeah, the mod devs from the Mammoth abandoned it. That's why I'm considering not adding it to the server. Yeah, if it's not going to be updated ever again, then maybe we don't add it. I think. The spider's attacking and TP spec. Why not? Somebody send me another dual invite. GG's. Oh, I forgot to unequip my buff call. To reset your buff call cooldown, you just do... Really? Fucking losers. I sent you a duel. What is happening? He's gonna still try and kill the Rex. Alright. Okay, one thing that I think... Okay, Ghost, I got a tip for you. When you're playing PT Rex and you're getting around something, you're in a turning battle, and you need to brake check, use your precise movement like a brake. It works for a lot of dinosaurs, but T-Rex is one that is very useful with. Yeah, I think it's GG's. Huh? Do whatever you want, man. That's what I'm doing. Nah, it's just like, if you have like some knowledge on how like fracture works,
and you're fighting a Dominus as a T-Rex, and you get it fractured, all you have to do is keep it fractured in Tail Ride, and there is zero. There's nothing that dragon can do. I have no buff call for this, but you know what? GG's. Sure. Hold on. LJ wants to fight with his Torvo. I have no buff call, so this should be interesting. My god, I forgot how stupid busted JFD Torvo was. My god. That is a ludicrous amount of damage. It should not be doing that much. GG's though. Oh, you get the wildfire skin? Nice. Objectively the best Allosaurus skin in the game. Ah, dang it. GG's. Well, I mean, you are fighting an Apex as a mid-tier. Yeah, JFD is still on old stats, so it's still, like, unbelievably overpowered. Wonder if that'll even hit me over there. It didn't. Oh, you should have ran at me, dude. Mm. Oh my god, that last part. Oh my god, the last part of that fight, it looked like I snapped his neck. Oh, that was cool. GG's. Yeah, Kark is a really tough sell. GG's, that was a really good ass fight. Oh, GG's, that was so close. Oh man, had me on the ropes. It's those knockback kicks. How? That makes no sense. Didn't even hit me. Oh, he's running that. Okay. Why did my bite get canceled? Why? Are my bites not getting registered? This is BS. That is such BS. All 3 of those bites directly connected with his body. None of them registered. This is why I'm starting to really hate this game's PvP. All 3 of those landed. That's bullshit. You could try the Rupture Claw. Like, seriously, I hit him all 3 of those times. Yeah, PT Rex is not great at fighting bars, and bars just pisses me off. So much knockback on literally every attack. It doesn't have a knockback ability. One sec. Alright, that's gonna have to do it. I gotta go. Thank you guys for joining the stream, though. I don't even know what the EO was doing there. I don't know why he decided third party. It's literally every EO player in the game. But, you know. Anyways, I will have to catch you guys later. Thank you guys for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you all next time. Dang, I've streaming for almost 5 hours.